Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the San Antonio Spurs here at AT&T Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And we're dealing with the first game of a back-to-back, Greg. For the players, if they're being honest, how much do they dread these kinds of games?
Well, it's a part of the job description. These are some of the best conditioned athletes on the planet. And I think, honestly, most of them look forward to the challenge.
Weber can't hit. Now here is Kirilenko. Bryant looking around. Pass to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Jackson grabs the board. Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Lakers.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Now the Knicks with it. Ryan in the post, guarded by Crawford. And Bryant kicks to Anderson. Outside Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. But Trey. San Antonio with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Rondo. Paul goes in. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Now here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Crawford outside. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kobe in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. The shot's good.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Paul, and he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Yao Ming. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
First one falls for him.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rondo against Paul. Karolinko with the screen for Rondo. From the high post. They get it back. Takes a three. And there's Karolinko on the assist by Yao.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
And so Crawford will bring it up for San Antonio. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the two-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Kobe. Now Anderson. 6 to shoot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Here's Yao. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
It's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Now here's Crawford. Coming off a 12-point game his last outing. Rondo scanning the floor. Pass to Yao. Over Ilgauskas. Yao, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's Crawford with the three. Drills it from outside. Crawford's got 6.
He's a dual threat. The defense overcommits to Paul, and he'll give it up. That's just a heads-up play.
Outside Rondo. Outside Kobe. For the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson has the open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Rondo. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Weber. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Spurs have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Marion, he's checked in for the Spurs. Kidd comes in for Jamal Crawford. Then for the Knicks, Odom comes in for Andre Karolinko. And Smith subbed in for Rondo. San Antonio trailing here. Paul outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And Chris Paul gets the 3. He's got 5.
Not at the top of the scouting report for Paul, but don't count him out from deep.
Outside Bryant. Over Paul. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And here is Marion. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Yao. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. That's a 2 from Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Kidd. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again. The Knicks with the lead. Odom, the pass to Smith. No good from outside. Jackson dishes to Paul. Back to Jackson. Tries it from 19. He can't get that one. Got it off in time. That one's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from AT&T Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Odom's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at New York. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And checking out New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And here is Barbosa. Mar Odom getting his 3 to go. Noah with a screen on Bibby. Barbosa's shot is off. Spurs trail by 4. Weber the pass to Bibby, and it's Marion atop the key. Here's Kidd, and Odom pulls it down. And Odom's got the ball here for New York. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. On its way from Barbosa for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Barbosa's got his first bucket in this one.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Kirilenko against Marion. Back to Kidd. Here's Bibby. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
Now, here is Smith. No scoring in this one. It's Leandro Barbosa on the way. Noah with a screen for Barbosa. Pulls it up. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. San Antonio calls timeout. Look now for San Antonio. Jackson comes in for Curry, and it's Crawford in for Kidd. Yao checked in for the Knicks. Rondo comes in for Leandro Barbosa. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Bibby. Crawford, no one around him. San Antonio again missing. Odom kicks to Rondo. Back to Odom. Over Bibby. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jackson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here is Rondo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Crawford against Odom. San Antonio again missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Rondo. Crawford against Odom. Rebounded by Marion. Spurs shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Bibby passes to Jackson. Back to Bibby. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Crawford outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Taking a nice composed jump shot, in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
Spurs trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Because of his athleticism, Sean Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sean Marion.
Marion is capable of playing and defending multiple positions. Makes him a valuable and effective two-way player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Curry comes in for Weber, and Paul subbed in for Bibby. And New York with a change here, too. Kobe's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Rondo. Bryant with a screen on Paul. Rondo kicks to Smith. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. Now Crawford. He's got 6. San Antonio calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Marion dishes to Paul. With some arc. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Handles on display there. Paul wiggling around the defender.
The Knicks leading by 7. Rondo with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Kobe. Lets it go from 14. Sean Marion grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ball against Rondo. Paul passes to Jackson. There's Crawford with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Rondo. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Look.
Look at the big fella. Working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
It's stolen by Odom. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jamal Crawford picks one up.
When Odom uses his length inside like that, it's really hard to contest him without fouling.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Ilgauskas is checked in for Curry. And it's Weber in for Marion. Now here's Rondo following the shot by Chris Paul. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. That one goes in. 13 points in the game.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's Crawford with the 3. The Spurs rebound. Weber a screen. Fires for 3. Crawford, no luck.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Odom kicks to Rondo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New York moving it around. Yao with a screen on Weber. Odom the pass to Yao. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the center.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls for Young. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Rondo. Kirilenko with the screen for Rondo. On the wing, Kobe. They set the screen. Misses the 3. It's Crawford on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here is Bryant. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Crawford against Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Crawford against Kobe. Wide open. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Crawford kicks to Paul. Crawford against Bryant. Ilgauskas a screen on Kobe. Crawford passes to Paul over Rondo. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Knicks. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kobe from deep.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Spurs trail by 5. Now here's Crawford. He's got 9. Shoots over Kobe. The rebound by Anderson.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Kobe. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Crawford outside. Jackson in the corner. Shot on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jackson's got 5. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Rondo to the middle. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Kirilenko kicks to Anderson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 6 to shoot. Bryant. Crawford with the rebound.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you got to put the period at the end of the sentence. You got to finish.
Outside Jackson. Ilgauskas in the post. Bryant on him. And it's Ilgauskas missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kobe, the pass to Anderson. Here's Yao. Steven Jackson grabs the board. Spurs trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Crawford. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul against Rondo. Kirilenko kicks to Rondo. Anderson dishes to Bryant. Looking for Yao. He gets it there.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Kids checked in for Jamal Crawford. And New York with a change here, too. Smith is checked in. They get the rebound. Pass to Paul. Weber outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kidd with it. Over Smith. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kidd.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
New York takes timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now, your Spurs Dance Team.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3.
And you know, for the Spurs, they're a team that a lot of people called for to kind of go wire to wire in terms of being in first place. That's not possible anymore, but clearly this is an elite team.
Without question, I mean, their expectations may have been a little outsized, but this is a terrific team, and even that doesn't mean you'll win every game.
Karolinko with the screen for Bryant over Paul. New York, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 7. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Weber with a screen on Kobe. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Outside Karolinko. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
A different look now for San Antonio. Curry's checked in for Ilgauskas. Marion comes in for Jackson. And Bibby subbed in for Chris Paul. Then for the Knicks, Joakim Noah's checked in for Yao. And it's Odom in for Anderson.
And Bibby is an active scorer, one who is skilled at drawing the D's hand.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for New York. He's perfect from the line this time.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
Now here's Odom. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Odom.
You know, the versatility Odom offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer, and for a big man, that separates his game.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Spurs. Rondo's checked in for New York. And Odom drops him. Spurs trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Marion setting the pick for Crawford. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Weber. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
For San Antonio, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And he makes the first.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Weber hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith surveying the D. Jacks up a three. And no good. And we've reached the end of the third. New York ahead, up by 4. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bibby passes to Crawford. Over Barbosa. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And 11 points for Crawford.
Yeah, Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
To the inside. Curry with the steal. Crawford outside to tie it up. And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Crawford. Crawford's got his third assist on the night. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside, Odom. Rondo against Bibby. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got his first basket.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen.
Now here's Jackson. In the corner, it's Crawford. The Knicks pull it in. Yow's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Odom with the drive. It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. Yow's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yao with a screen on Crawford. Barbosa passes to Yao. Count it. Good. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Oh, can we get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Now here is Smith, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bibby against Smith. Nice D from Odom. The Knicks leading by 4. Smith outside. Now Yao. Bibby covering. The shot's good from Yao.
Hey, his reputation is as a shoot-first, shoot-second player. But there's Smith showing you some unselfishness with the nice pass.
Timeout, Spurs.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Ilgauskas is checked in for Curry. Weber comes in for Sean Marion. And Paul subbed in for Bibby. And then for New York, Chris Anderson is checked in for Odom. Malenko comes in for Smith. And Kobe is subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. There's Crawford with the three. It's rebounded by New York.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. Jamal Crawford picks one up.
Shooting one.
One shot.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Crawford. Ball for three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And by distance, that corner three is the shortest on the court.
Outside Rondo. Kirilenko with the screen for Rondo. Over Paul. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 8th assist here tonight. Paul against Rondo. The shot's good from Paul.
And he can really do it all on the court. Keep your eyes on Chris Paul.
Paul against Rondo. Kirilenko with the screen on Paul. Pass to Kobe. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Paul surveying the floor. Over Rondo. A shot by Paul, no good. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And here's Rondo. Outside Kirilenko. Now Rondo. New York moving it around. Kobe misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anderson against Paul. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside Bryant. Pass to Rondo. Yao with a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. Rondo drives in. That shot missing. Paul with the defensive effort. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jackson misses. Jackson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Rondo passes to Bryant. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Anderson. Back to Kirilenko. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Jackson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the New York Knicks. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. You've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. The biggest teams in the West here, Clark. Some conference bragging rights on the line here.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, that's going to light a fire under these guys, in my opinion. I mean, you want to be seen as the best in the West, undisputedly so. So they'll pull out everything they need to assert their dominance.
Parker with it. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Oklahoma City. Outside, KD. Throws a screen on Jefferson. Pass to Garnett. And here is O'Neal. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Durant just inside the line. It's good from the top of the key.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, that's a well-earned foul for the and one opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Ginobili.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Now, here is McGrady. Last time out, he had 44 points. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice take, slicing right to the cup.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ginobili outside. Here's Jefferson. Some solid defense there from KD. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jefferson kicks to Duncan. Bosch, a screen on Rose. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Jefferson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Rose. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And both free throws good for Rose.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Ginobili against McGrady. No good from Ginobili.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Parker with the three. They get it again. Jefferson dishes to Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
And there's a call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Pierce is checked in. Ariz is checked in from Oklahoma City. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Let's go. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Parker. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
First free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Parker outside. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over O'Neal. Tries again. Parker gets to Ariz. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Well, even with the defense right in his face, Parker's just in his comfort zone down inside with that look.
Outside, Pierce. McGrady passes to Garnett. And it's Pierce in the corner. Nice shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Hawks. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Manu Ginobili. Parker finds Duncan. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Paul Pierce.
Oh, I like the fire that Ariza plays with. He's not afraid of sacrificing his body on his way up.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And, you know, Trevor Ariza continues to have an impact on both ends, guys. An amazing defender and an excellent shooter, too.
That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Livingston. Makes it off the glass.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Outside Lowry. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Hawks, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. O'Neal comes in for O'Neal, and Durant subbed in for Sean Livingston. Beasley's checked in for the Thunder. Ginobili comes in for Parker. Now here's Bosch. Still scoreless.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Pierce. 4-point game. From the wing. Basket counts. Garnett's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Jump shot is pure. That was easy for Garnett that time.
Pass to Ginobili. Ariza with it. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant kicks to Garnett. Now McGrady. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Durant deciding where to go with it. One second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the 2nd quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thunder on D. They trail by 1. Down low. Pierce dishes to Bargnani. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Livingston. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Here's Lowry, still without a basket. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Ginobili. There's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Here's Lowry. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Bargnani. 8 points his last outing. Livingston. Back to Bargnani. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. Second team
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That free throw missing for the Hawks. Smith checked in for O'Neal. Williams comes in for Pierce. And it's Rose in for Sean Livingston. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Jefferson's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with the spark to get the offense going.
Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bosch is checked in. Pass to Beasley. Ginobili with the ball. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Ginobili. After the miss from Kevin Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Garnett. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Ginobili kicks to Bosch. Here's Lowry. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Lowry's got 5.
The name of the game, put the ball in the basket. Nice job doing exactly that.
Durant just inside the line. Beasley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ginobili misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
KD passes to Smith. Outside, KD. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Lowry. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bosh against Smith. Hawks passing it around. Here's KD, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points for KD.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Ginobili kicks to Beasley. Back to Ginobili. Bosh sets the pick for Ginobili. The Thunder with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Lowry kicks to Ginobili. Outside Bosh. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Staying with it right there. Bosh rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Shaq's checked in for Smith. Pierce comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Williams. And that one falls for Bosh.
Bosh, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Rose kicks to Garnett. Floats it up for Rose. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is how you share the rock.
And here is Parker. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Garnett with the steal. Rose in the post, covered by Parker. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Thunder, things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, the Hawks sitting directly below him, just one spot down.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Rose. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And that one, good.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor, excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Perkins. Jefferson with it. Parker left side. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, and Parker with the pump fake there draws the foul. He is really crafty in terms of creating contact against his opponent.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That's good from Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way
to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for Pierce. And then for Oklahoma City, Duncan comes in for Kendrick Perkins. And Ginobili subbed in for Gerald Green. Now here's Rose. He's got 6. Rose sets the screen for Garnett. Takes the 3. Rebound by Tony Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Come to me. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Bosch. Back to Parker. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Bosch. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hawks lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Ginobili outside. Parker sets the screen for Ginobili. Buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for Oklahoma City. Outside Rose. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Ginobili. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Parker against Rose. And there's the drive. Garnett the pass to KD. Strong finish by KD.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Parker dishes to Bosch. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. Parker sets the screen for Jefferson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good job concentrating. Even though he was well defended, Jefferson able to knock it down.
The Thunder have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And that one falls for Jefferson. The Hawks leading by 5. Rose looking around. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. O'Neal misses. Thunder shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Jefferson gets the bucket.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Rose finds Garnett. Left side, KD.
Thunder foul. Richard Jefferson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
That's good from Durant. Durant nails both of them. Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Jefferson with it. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rose gets to McGrady. Rose a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 7 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Parker looking around. Rebounded by the Hawks. McGrady's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant. It's Garnett on the wing. Duncan defending.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Hawks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
So it's the Hawks now. 6-point game. McGrady outside. KD sets the pick for McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Jefferson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
First trip to the line for him here.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
He throw good, Duncan.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ariza's checked in for Oklahoma City. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks leading by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Lets it fly. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Now Duncan, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to Ariza. Pass to Parker. Bosch hits the pick for Parker. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Livingston. Garnett outside. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Paul Pierce has checked in for Sean Livingston. And he makes both free throws. And they're trailing by 10. Duncan outside. Parker passes to Bosch. Here's Ariza. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And here's KD for 3. Here's O'Neal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. Shaq comes in for Kevin Garnett. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Beasley comes in for Duncan. Ginobili outside. Perkins with a screen on Pierce. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Perkins. Here's Parker. Into the lane. Denied! Pierce with the block. Parker with another miss. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Durant dishes to McGrady. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by Ginobili. O'Neal is doubled. And stolen by Perkins. Here's Ariza. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Pierce. And it's Livingston in for Tracy McGrady. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Lowry's checked in. Now here's Livingston. Garnett with a screen on Lowry. Bounce pass Livingston. Here's Garnett. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. 12 points for Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 13. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Livingston. Just 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. Livingston, no luck. Three-pointer, Lowry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top as they end the third quarter on a 15-4 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Allen up top, defended by Jefferson. Tries the spin move. Rose kicks to Allen. Garnett the pass to Smith. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. There's Rose with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Bunch. To the left wing. Beasley sets a screen for Lowry. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lowry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Thunder. The Hawks leading by 11. Outside Rose. Here's Garnett, covered by Beasley.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett for the Hawks. O'Neal comes in for Bargnani. And Pierce subbed in for Tony Allen. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Smith. They grab their own miss.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. That really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of it.
The free throw drops for Smith. No good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 13. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Lowry. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Timeout, Hawks. Gerald Green, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They get it back. Rose gets a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit. Thunder trailing by 10. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Pierce against Bosch. Pierce kicks to Rose. Back to Pierce. Garnett with a screen on Bosch. Pierce wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pierce has got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Jefferson has a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smith dishes to Garnett. Here's the pass to Rose. And yes, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's the pass to Rose. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's Green outside. Knocks down the three ball.
You know, with a three-point shot you have to respect and account for, Green really helps his team stretch the floor.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Rose goes in. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jefferson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
Richard Jefferson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Hawks, Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for O'Neal. Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Paul Pierce. Then for the Thunder, Duncan, he's checked in for Beasley. Ginobili comes in for Gerald Green. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Good on both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rose in the post. He's against Parker.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Derrick Rose.
And he knocks down the first one. Rose hits them both. Thunder trailing by 12. It's Parker with the drive. Pass to Jefferson. And Jefferson throws it down.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
The Hawks leading by 10. Outside Durant. Garnett with the screen for KD. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that one, good.
It's always big when Jefferson catches fire because he's a terrific player when he's aggressive.
Rose with the ball. KD on the wing. KD so efficient in there.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Parker passes to Bosch. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Outside for Jefferson. And the three off target. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Garnett dishes to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 12.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Parker passes to Bosch.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Thunder, Chris Bosch. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bosch. And so Bosch nails both of them. Timeout, Hawks. .127 left to play here in the fourth. KD on the wing. Back to Rose. Garnett with the screen for Rose. Pocket 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Chris Bosch.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early. You're going to be seeing them that often.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Kevin Garnett.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Now Kevin Durant. Richard Jefferson missing on the 3. Parker with the steal. And it's Bosch in the corner. Over O'Neal. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Bounce pass from Rose. Pass to KD. No good on the 3. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. Looking to get it going. Green for 2 points. so the Hawks take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Mexico City going up against the Hawks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. I know this is a matchup, Greg, that gets the purists revved up. These are two of the best passing teams in the league.
And that translates to two of the smartest teams in the league. Both squads like to spread the touches and keep everyone involved on offense.
Now here's Garnett coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Durant against Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for the Suns.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Garnett with the screen for KD. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Outside Anthony. Rebound by the Hawks. Tipped away and taken away by Wallace. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rose passes to McGrady. Back to Rose. Over Westbrook. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Iverson kicks to Wallace. Rose against Westbrook. Five on the clock. Going inside.
And if he continues the pattern of loving to drive, Westbrook will be very familiar with going to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Westbrook. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, KD. The Hawks working the ball around. Inside, and stolen by Wallace. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Get ready for your dance.
Garnett finds Rose. Foul, Kevin Durant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution for your Supersonics. Number 11, Paul Pierce.
Here's KD. Last game, 26 points. 6 to shoot. Pierce wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Pass to Westbrook. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. McGrady outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Mexico City. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means a little bit extra. These are two franchises, as you said, that certainly have had their fair share of tangles in the past.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
For Mexico City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From 15 feet away, good on the jump shot. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, the mid-range shot is a shot most guys in this league can hit. And normally, the defense is willing to give it to him.
Garnett with the screen for McGrady. He takes it in. Garnett gets to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. And for teams that are off Clark to a slow start, this is when pressure from the fans and the media really start to ramp up.
Yeah, you know, it gets harder to make excuses at this point in the season. There's too much season that's gone by. If a team is struggling at this point, it's time to think about making some changes.
And he makes the first. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And both free throws good for Durant.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Nash. Pass to Iverson. Back to Nash. Oden in the corner. And another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
And that one falls for Nash. The Hawks making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. And so Nash nails both of them. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Livingston kicks to McGrady. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Mexico City trails by 3, and Mexico City calls their first time out of the game. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for McGrady. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 3. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. And here's Livingston. Pass to Garnett. And here is Durant. Wants to get it to Pierce and does. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Abdul-Rahim, and down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
Cannot afford to give Abdul-Rahim prime-time real estate inside because he's dunking it on top of your head if you do.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
What a finish, just powering it down.
And the Hawks with possession here. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
For Mexico City, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Nash kicks to Iverson. Abdul-Rahim passes to Stackhouse. With 1 on the clock, 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 1, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First one falls for him.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Count that bucket. That's 7 points for KD.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
The Suns shooting well, 50% from the floor.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Steve Nash at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Nash. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Hawks. All free throws good from Nash.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Kept alive, O'Neal. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
So for the Suns, Marc Gasol's checked in for Oden, and it's Williams in for Jerry Stackhouse. That one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Nash outside. Hands it from downtown. Nash has got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Rose. Talking about that win against the Thunder, he was definitely a major factor as well. Durant with a wide open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nash with it. 7 points in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. And it's Pierce in the corner. To the middle, poked loose. O'Neal misses. Suns leading by 3. Here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Rose surveying the D. Outside Durant unloads. It's rebounded by Gasol. For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's an 8-point Mexico City lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. Smith comes in for O'Neal, and it's Williams in for Paul Pierce. And for the Suns, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Gasol, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Williams. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garnett finds Rose. It's good from long range. Rose has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this is where they want to see Rose improve the most in his rookie year. Getting that three-point shot fine-tuned.
Now here's Westbrook. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for the Suns. Iverson comes in for Anthony. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
He's off on the first. The Hawks making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Smith. Garnett outside. Rose against Nash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Rose has got 5 points so far.
And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
Nash dishes to Westbrook. Down low, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Mexico City lead.
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
Mexico City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Westbrook kicks it over to Nash. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. Mexico City making a switch here. Here's Aldridge. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I thought that was a case of Aldridge just simply wanting it more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
LaMarcus Aldridge at the line for 1.
You know, at just under 7 feet tall, it's obvious LaMarcus Aldridge has terrific size. But it's not only that. He moves well, too. That mix of inches and athletic ability and agility can make a pretty impactful combo.
Yep, it counts. Garnett's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Mexico City has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Mexico City moving it around. And it's Iverson missing. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
It's good. Aldridge has got 5.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, O'Neal's check in for Bargnani. And it's Durant in for Smith. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Mexico City lead. Here's Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Rose hits them both. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Now Iverson, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
It's Garnett on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Suns making a change here. Rangers checked in. Rose passes to O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. Pass to Garnett to the left side wing. Outside Durant. Here's McGrady. Back to Durant. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. Iverson dishes to Granger. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Here's Rose. It's good. Rose has got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That one doesn't drop. And so it's Mexico City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Suns leading by 7. Iverson kicks to Aldridge. Rose against Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Rose. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Westbrook. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Garnett, the screen. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Westbrook kicks to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Nails the baby hook. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to KD. Back to Rose. Garnett outside. O'Neal a screen on Wallace. And the shot is good from Garnett. Suns leading by 10. Iverson kicks to Wallace. Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks with possession here, down by 12. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Westbrook drives in. Durant with the steal. McGrady against Anthony. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Westbrook. Back to Anthony. Contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rose against Westbrook. Rose passes to Durant. Garnett with a screen on Anthony. For 3, Durant. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Westbrook. Tries a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Rose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Russell Westbrook.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First one falls for him. And the Suns making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Suns leading by 11. Outside Anthony. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rose up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. Outside Rose. Garnett with a screen on Westbrook. And it's Rose missing. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Westbrook against Rose. Abdur-Rahim. Westbrook, the offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. KD against Anthony. Out to the right wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Mexico City.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And it goes down 2 points.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Now here's Anthony. Over KD. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Now Garnett. And here is O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Abdur-Rahim passes to Westbrook. Anthony on the wing. 1:37 left to play in the third. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Over Garnett. Abdur-Rahim can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mexico City leading by 15. Now here's Westbrook. Right side Aldridge. Another shot. Yes, that goes in. Aldridge has got 7 points in the game.
Despite the contact, Aldridge still able to finish. That's impressive.
Livingston kicks to Garnett. Back to Livingston. Hawks passing it around.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Here's Anthony, defended by Durant. Anthony against KD. Shot clock at 5. Iverson passes to Aldridge. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it. Paul Pierce is checked in for Sean Livingston. And for the Suns, Oden comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Stackhouse in for Carmelo Anthony. Mexico City leading by 15. Outside Westbrook. Over McGrady. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 18 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Pierce. Pass to Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose. And both free throws good for Rose. And Mexico City has possession. Nash kicks to Oden. Smith against Anthony. Here he goes. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pierce against Nash. Here's the pass to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. And that's 15 points for Derrick Rose.
This is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
Mexico City leading by 13. Here's Nash. O'Neal with the steal. Smith outside. Pass to Rose. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor, excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Rose has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Stackhouse outside. And here's Nash outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Timeout.
And the Suns lead by 14.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on defense.
Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for Mexico City. Russell Westbrook in for Stackhouse. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Abdul-Rahim passes to Nash. Lobs it up for Anthony. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for the Hawks. And a change for Mexico City. Stackhouse is checked in. Nash against Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rose.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
Free throw good, Nash. Tony Allen's checked in for Derrick Rose. And so Nash nails both of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Williams. O'Neal sets the screen for Williams. Over Nash. The Hawks again can't hit. And Anthony's got the ball here for Mexico City. 16-point lead. Stackhouse the pass to Nash. Over Williams. And the Suns miss again. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Suns leading by 16. outside Westbrook. Stackhouse outside. Releases. It's rebounded by Lou Williams.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
From outside the arc, a basket good off the assist from Allen.
And such a confident player. Williams knows he has the trust of his coaches and teammates to take those shots.
Mexico City moving it around. Westbrook can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. O'Neal passes to Garnett. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Durant's checked in for Smith. McGrady comes in for Allen. And it's Rose in for Williams. And for the Suns, LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Oden. Wallace comes in for Jerry Stackhouse. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Nash. Garnett with the screen for Rose. No good with the triple. Mexico City leading by 13. And Westbrook, here we go. On the wing, Wallace. Durant against Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2 against Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rose kicks to Garnett. Pass to McGrady. With the drive, it's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. Suns leading by 13. And here is Iverson. Here's Anthony. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Timeout, Hawks.
Fans, your game team.
Garnett dishes to O'Neal. Knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Westbrook. He tries for 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
.137 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mexico City leading by 12. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. And Durant sends it back. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Rebound by the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Westbrook. Anthony against Durant. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. A 12-point game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Mexico City.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Carmelo Anthony.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Anthony, the pass to Wallace. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Outside Rose. Back to KD. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Westbrook. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. TA will join us tonight on the sideline. And now that we're in the middle of the schedule, Clark, how does a team stay focused? It must be tough to stay sharp when things aren't going great.
Well, I think you need a combination of a coaching staff and team leadership that's able to work together and get you through some of the bumpy spots, which every team is going to have. Keep everybody pulling and working in the same direction. Don't get too high or too low, and stay focused on the process of getting better consistently.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Terry's setting the pick for Arenas. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Milwaukee. To the paint, got a piece of it. And Anderson kicks to Kirilenko. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now Terry. Playing New Jersey, he was nearly unstoppable. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's got that twitch. Battier knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
Outside Rondo. Kirilenko with a screen on Terry. Rondo kicks to Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. They get Gilbert Arenas.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New York. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Rondo. Finished off the break.
You know, Rondo's always looking to pass, and the threat of him passing can oftentimes open things up for him on the fast break.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Battier outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anderson. Offensive rebound. Chandler the pass to Arenas. Battier outside. The three. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Battier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. And it's Rondo with the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win. And that ultimately is all that matters.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And New York making a change here. Smith has checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Artest, he's checked in for Shane Battier. Terry finds Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Artest on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Artest.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Kobe. Yao with a screen on Terry. Offensive rebound. Smith with it. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And Bryant kicks to Smith. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Yao. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And being as this mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Odom, he's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. Turkoglu's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one falls for Yao.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Arenas goes in. Outside for Artest. Terry looking over the floor for 3. Sinks the triple.
What makes Terry dangerous from range is how efficient he is. I mean, this guy does not waste these opportunities.
Kobe passes to Smith. The jump hook. Outside for Kobe. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Outside Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Yow's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's to Odom. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got 6.
A gifted passer, Lamar Odom is embracing his point forward role.
Mavericks trail by 8. Dallas calls timeout. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for the Knicks. Barbosa comes in for Kobe. Then for the Mavericks, Wang comes in for Chandler. And Nowitzki's subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. New York on D. 8-point game. Outside Artest. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Odom.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Artest. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Artest making his case inside.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for New York.
One shot.
Here's Odom. Nothing on the board. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Barbosa. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And what a sniper Barbosa has turned into. Easy to see why he is a volume three-point shooter.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a twitchy guard to keep in front of, but Barbosa draws the whistle there.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Here's Francis. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Leandro Barbosa. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Turkoglu. Scoreless thus far. From downtown, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Nowitzki against Odom. Noah with a screen for Odom. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Turkoglu for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we look forward to the Quicken Loans Arena after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Now here is Barbosa. He has 5 from past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
Driving the lane. Turkoglu outside. Stolen by Kirilenko. Banked in off the glass. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Turkoglu outside. Dallas, no good that time either. And Odom's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The shot's good from Smith.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Dallas calls timeout. For the Knicks. Now checked in for Noah. And it's Rondo in for Leandro Barbosa. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside our test. Back to Terry. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. Terry's got 5 points so far.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kirilenko with the screen on Terry. Smith outside. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Odom. Rebound by Ron Artest. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Terry kicks to Artest. Here's the screen. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Kirilenko with the screen for Rondo. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Battier. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Jason Terry. He's covered by Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Yow's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get a hand on it. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Wang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Bryant is checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. Then for the Mavericks, Turkoglu is checked in for Nowitzki. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Artest.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Rondo. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. The shot's good from Bryant.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Battier's shot good.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
The Knicks leading by 7. Now here's Rondo. Smith outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now Rondo. Shane Battier missing from long range. With the fadeaway. And there's Lamar Odom on the assist by Smith. And the Knicks lead by 9.
I like seeing Odom look to knock these mid-range jump shots down because he's certainly got the ability to do so.
The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Battier cannot hit. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the middle. The kick out to Odom. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Odom's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Outside Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back.
Timeout.
One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So for the Knicks, Anderson comes in for Odom. And Kirilenko's subbed in for J.R. Smith. Chandler's checked in for Dallas. Nowitzki comes in for Turkoglu. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Up top, Bryant. Outside, Rondo. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Terry. Chandler dishes to Terry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Kobe against Arenas. Kobe, that's for 2. Yao, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big and just slams misses in with ease.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Terry. Rondo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Kobe finishing the break.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And there's Terry. 5 points in the game. Battier outside. Jacks up a 3. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Terry setting the pick for Arenas. No good on the triple. New York leading by 13. Outside, Kobe. Yao with a screen on Arenas. A three from Bryant. The Mavericks pull it in. Battier outside. Top of the key, Terry. Over Yao. And it's Terry that time on the assist by Battier. Terry's got 7 points.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Outside, Bryant. Anderson, a screen on Arenas. And here's Bryant for three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Outside, Terry. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Bryant. Back to Kirilenko. Yao with a screen on Nowitzki. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. Now Terry. 7 points in the game. Chandler with the screen on Kobe. Pass to Chandler. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The Knicks leading by 11. Rondo with it. Outside, Kobe. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Yao with a screen on Arenas. Kobe, that's for 2.
Superb D. I like seeing him be this active and engaged.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And it's Terry with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Terry setting the pick for Arenas. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rondo. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Yao. Five to shoot. Out to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Arenas. Nowitzki for 3. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
New York calls timeout. And New York making a change here. Smith has checked in. Artest, he's checked in for Dallas. Yao, the pass to Anderson. Some nice passing by New York here. Launches a 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. pass to Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. New York leading by 10. Here's Smith. Outside, Kobe. The shot. And he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 15 points.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Outside, Arenas. Terry with a screen on Smith. And here's Arenas outside. Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Arenas against Bryant. Smith outside. Lock at 6. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Kobe. 15 points in the game. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Smith. The 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Mavericks trail by 10. Terry the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
There's 1:38 left in the third. New York's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Outside, Bryant. Outside, Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kobe, no luck. The Mavericks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Nowitzki looking it over. On the wing, Arenas. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Bryant. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Smith. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside, Kobe. Kirilenko kicks to Kobe. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Yao with a screen on Artest. For 3, Kobe. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Outside, Redick. Back to Rondo. Yao with a screen on Terry. Here's Rondo. And that one's on target from the wing.
And when it comes to his jump shot, Rondo likes that medium range look.
Terry outside. Here's Turkoglu over Odom. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Turkoglu.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And stolen by Yao. They grab their own miss. Reddick for 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling.
Shooting for Dallas, Hedo Turkoglu. Off the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's Odom. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. Pass to Wang. Takes a 3. And Odom pulls it down. Odom's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Yao. And it's Rondo penetrating. And here is Yao. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Chris Anderson has checked in for New York. The Mavericks also with the sub. Chandler's checked in.
1 shot, Yao.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Terry kicks to Turkoglu. Now here's Chandler. Outside Artest. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. And 11 points for Ron Artest. And here is Odom. The Knicks call time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Rondo looking around. Smith for three. Turkoglu grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Artest. Terry outside. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Odom. Yao with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. Have to foul him when he's that close.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for the Knicks. Kobe comes in for Smith. Then for the Mavericks, Nowitzki comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Ron Artest.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Mavericks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Terry. Again, the Mavericks score.
You want to talk about mental toughness and much in the clutch? Terry wants the ball in those situations.
Yao with a screen on Arenas. Looking to end his cold spell.
Getting downhill and taking flight. What a move.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. Outside for Arenas. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside Bryant. Kobe on the tape. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul. At the line, 2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Terry the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anderson. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Rajon Rondo. At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Nowitzki, the pass to Terry. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. No good from Arenas. New York leading by 6. Outside Rondo. Outside Kirilenko. Anderson against Chandler. 6 to shoot. Anderson passes to Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Timeout, Dallas. .10 left in the game. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Terry. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mathieu against Rondo. Outside, Kobe. Picked by Yao. 5 on the clock. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. And so it's New York with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Just to Barbosa. Noah with a screen for Barbosa. Shoots it up. And there's Joakim Noah on the assist by Barbosa. And the Knicks lead by 11. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time